Hey everybody, off to another night and trying to upgrade my build. So I was stopping up Pops last night and today, and I'm going to get a new jewel today that actually anoints skill I've been using quite a bit, right? So if I get my skill tree right here, I don't have it yet, but I'll get it in soon. If I get my skill tree right here, I'm trying to figure out how to optimize things, right? So I have this thing, Lay Siege, one of the key areas while I'm over here. I anointed this skill on my amulet right here because, I have 80% block, adds 80% damage. So I got a new jewel from Pops. I'm going to pay him a little bit. And it will anoint Lay Siege. And it'll anoint this one. 30% armor, 120 against projectile attacks. That's kind of nice, right? This secondary skill is not like super ideal. It's not bad, right? The main one I want is Lay Siege. So I got Lay Siege. I can remove this whole area right here when I get the skill. And then I could dump skill points into here. I could add them into here. Or I could add them into here and here. And this one's kind of nice because it increases armor break duration. And I always break armor with a Stampede. So it's kind of nice. So I'll play around with that tonight once I get a hold of Pups. But for the time being, I'm just going to, make my way there to do some maps, right? So I died to the Citadel last night. It was very sad. I got hit by like some super lasers, did a lot of damage. So did not make it out alive. But let's try Sun Temple out. Maybe I'll do better with that. It's T17 map. What's this one do? All right, let's add some delirium to it. Yeah, so the delirium map start off with a little crazy, not too bad. Slow down temporal chains and get more rarity items. So we'll do Sun Temple to start off with, and we'll see how it goes. I don't want to die. I'm at 45% experience, but I also want to have some fun. So let's see how it goes. Already got a mini boss at the beginning. My volume's a little low. Let me turn it back up. It's fun finding these maps because, I don't want to die, but it's fun doing them at least because you don't get to do them that often. Some chaos things on the ground. Alright. He's dead. Not so bad. Let's kill some more dudes. Yeah, I like delirium maps, but it's sometimes just annoying seeing all the smoke. And I posted a short the other day talking about the Diablo 2 Path to Exile comparison. I was like, okay, well, starts off graveyard, jungle, not the graveyard. It goes jungle, graveyard, desert, jungle. Then I mentioned ice. Well, the ice is Act 5 actually of Diablo 2, the mountains area, right? Act 4 is hell. So if we get hell in this game, that'd be kind of cool too. Not sure we're gonna do that, but it's cool seeing the ice mountain the other day in the map. Because I've only done that map once, Lofty Summit. But it's not that they use similar maps and all that, it's just the ordering of it was the same. That's why I thought it was kind of funny. But I could care less if they do that or not. I just thought it was funny. Alright. The earlier maps also have like sleepy music to it, so I'm like, oh, I don't get tired playing this map. Alright, so I didn't get stunned right there, but the ice kept me very slow. So this is a T-17 map. Not so bad. Like, so Act 3 has like some harder maps. This one's usually not as difficult. It's got the sun area in the beginning, in the middle. You gotta, worry about. But this one's not as difficult as the other jungle maps, at least. Snow dudes are never nice though. Let's see let's exit. I'm gonna pause there for a second. I gotta check my phone once in a while because my wife is very pregnant, and then she texts me sometimes. And it's hard to keep track of when she does text me or not. I don't see one from her, so that's good. Having a baby in a month from now, or less. But you never know. You gotta be careful and check the phone. I'm frozen, which is not nice. I don't need his boots. I'm always out of space too. But yeah, I stream every day, try to make some progress. Slowly get stronger and stronger. Still die, of course. Died last night, which sucked. Twice, actually. I always hate chaos. Chaos is nice. Oh, gotta watch out. Chaos right there. Well, I found a big clusterfuck right here. Well, they're all dying though, so this matters. Looks like there's a little mini boss down here too. Should probably kill him pretty soon. Think he despawned? Not quite sure. There he is. Alright, he's done. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and just... Yep. Another dude over there. Let's get that belt. Alright. So I don't want anything that kills me right here, but I want logbooks. Okay. I don't know if I want to curse, but let's go ahead and lifelike cannot be just not good. Alright, we're gonna start right here. Get the logbooks going. Go this way. Logbooks. More monsters over here. More monsters over here. Good enough, I think. All I care about is logbooks anyway, so we'll turn off the visuals right now of the drops because I need to be able to see the monsters. Oof. Drop a hammer over there. Ooh, that hurts a little bit. I think that's it. Alright, I don't see anything good dropping. Would have liked the logbook, but, you know, they're hard to get for a reason. No logbook over here. Alright, well, got one more chest, right? Got two more chests right here. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, so I think the exit for the next level is probably bottom left. Hey Titan, how you doing? I'm doing a sun temple right now. But how's your day been? I need to get over here somehow. How do I get over there? I don't see a way over here. Oh, just right there. That's the door. Yeah, monks are pretty crazy, right? They're really high DPS, move fast. Looks like a fun build. Well, if I run class display at least. I hate chaos. I gotta run for those little balls. Just drop a hammer on him. Then run. Okay. Cool. Someone's raised them back from dead. Yeah, they keep coming back. Somebody's got to do that. Ah, it's that guy. Alright, well, he's dead, so that means they all died too. Which is also good. Getting a little yawny, so the music on here is a little sleepy sometimes. I already had a long start of the week. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna make it. Okay, that was a close one. Good thing I had armor. So I almost died once on this map because I got frozen. Alright, well, didn't die yet though. So I just gotta fight the boss left. So, the thing I like about this boss is that he gets stunned easily. I have so much random stuff in my tabs. I don't organize well at all. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the boss right here. Ooh, that actually hurt. This guy's usually pretty easy, but doing a mirror map right now. And also have a T-17 going on. So I can't take for advantage, I usually beat him. Because he's actually hurting me a little bit. I don't like lasers either. I had bad luck with laser last night, that's why. Alright. Broke his armor. Let's go get the hammer gods on him. Okay. He's almost dead. I don't know what he's doing though. Ah. Actually hurt a lot right there. Alright, he's dead. It wasn't that bad. It just took a few hits to get him down. T-15 right there. Let me clear my inventory. What is that hammer got? Let's free up some space. Why I have so much shit in here? Because I always have so much shit in there. But let me smooth things around. It's right here. Okay. Now I got that right there. Let's even see what this has. The extra damage is nice. Sun duration is not needed. There's a lot of crap on there, but the extra physical damage is good. Reduce requirements is alright. But it's worth seeing what it has on there. Let's go just put this on there. Elemental shit. Yeah, it's not gonna be a good one. So. Oh, right here. This is just because I have a Titan inventory thing. I just put random shit everywhere. It takes a while to organize, right? So I don't know. I just throw random shit in there. It's not organized at all. I think I said I completed map. Let me double check. Yeah, I completed map. Good. Forest right there. Okay. Where is the next citadel? Oh, there's citadel right here. Okay. Yeah, I'll make my way this way. Oh, the guild stash? That's just trash. It's just random stuff. If you want to sell that, go for it. Pick it up, sell it, get some money. It's been there for a long time. Nobody wants it. And let me see if Pop is on. He's usually on, but he's not on right now. I'll just dump everything here for now. These ones actually go in the end game. Let's put it right there. Dangerous, dangerous. Dangerous, but not too dangerous. Might use this one. Thank you, Titan. And if you want to sell this stuff, feel free to sell it. Alright, I'm going to do Riverside. I might die, but it should be fun. T17 map. Yeah, keep whatever you want in there. Some of the stuff might be good, some might be junk. I just threw a bunch of stuff in there that I couldn't use.
You won't escape.
Nice. Alright, we'll start off with a breach. I might die right here, guys. Might die. But I want to do the breach anyways. Because breaches are fun as hell. Do not like the lightning damage, whoever's doing that right now. That might kill me. So I'm going to use Sunder for a little bit to clear my way out. I have extra attack speed on right now for the monsters. So that makes things a little dangerous too. I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Whew. Ouch. I don't know why I'm still alive. I'm not gonna make it. God, I can't move. Whew. Oh my god, how did I live off that? Armor comes in handy, right guys? Ooh, that's stressful right there. Whew, whew. That was stressful. That was really close. Whew. Barely made that one out alive. Because extra movement speed and attack speed right there and cast speed made it really dangerous for that breach. I got overwhelmed so much, but I have a lot of armor, right? So armor comes in handy sometimes. So there's the extra movement speed, attack speed ones are very hard to use on breaches. Probably shouldn't have, but kind of just having fun with it. That's when you have fun, sometimes you lose experience. Got him. So, Titan, what level are you now then in your monk? Level 6? Okay. But you like how it feels already? I'm still recovering from that breach a minute ago. That was stressful. Well, hopefully this guy doesn't do too much. Well, I lived through his hit. Got him. I was able to take his hit straight on. And this is a T17 map. So that's an example of armor could actually work out nicely. And I don't know if you saw it, but I took a shit ton of hits from the breach earlier, and I lived on that too. So it's pretty nice. I'm about to add a lot of AoE to my kit. Pop helped me, the guy who watches this channel quite a bit, or play with him quite a bit too. He helped me secure a unique gem that anoints. Pretty much has a skill on it, right? You can get gems that have skills on it. And it's going to free up a lot of my skill slots. So after I do that, I should have a lot more AoE tonight as well. And Vic, what type of character are you playing? My armor is at 111,000 right now. Oh, Totem Warrior, nice. I used totems for a bit, but I kind of like fell in love with Stampede, Sunder, and Hammer to Gods. So mainly just use those ones. Shield Bash is a little bit. And I always do my war cries too, of course. Okay, so are you wearing two-handed weapons then? To get the melee skills up? Okay, you swap the two melees and you swap back, so you get the plus 40 when you drop the totem and you go back. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, I did the Citadel last night. I died to the boss. It's unfortunate. It was a T16 boss, I believe. I got killed by the lasers. It was pretty sad. But it happens. Alright, let's do... I guess I should do the Mesa to get the... Yeah, let's just do Riverside real quick. We'll save Delirium for another map. This is a good one to save. What's this? Okay, that's not bad. Let's go ahead. This one's got extra experience. Let's add some Delirium to it. Alright, we'll just do... so it's just Riverside. Extra experience, more monsters, whatever. We'll do that. Oh, sweet. Hey, have a good night. And then, yeah, chat during the day, during Discord. You know, I'm usually on most of the day. Thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Oh, extra respawns for Citadel would be nice. Yeah. But each time you still lose 10% experience. Yeah, Solarium music's very sleepy. It's like lullaby music. Got it. This map's not so bad. I'm trying to get to the tower next map. Then I'm going to go away towards another citadel. Then I'll be out for a few more hours, so I might be able to get to the citadel before the end of the night. Usually takes a few hours to get to the citadel. Cool, got another mini boss in this map. Not sure where he's at. Looks like he's probably to the left. So we'll go back towards that name tag. Yeah, Titan, help yourself. And if it looks like junk, nobody wants it, you could sell it too. Man, we have a bunch of uniques in there too, so we keep throwing stuff in there. Yeah, this map's not so bad at all. I didn't really like juice it up too much though. Proximal tangibility. One more guy way up there. We'll get to him. I'm not quite sure for monks, but there might be someone else in chat who plays monk. I've only played warrior, so I don't really have any good tips on that, unfortunately. Oh, you play for warrior? Okay, well, Warrior armor. You want armor and strength. Armor, strength, health. And then things that help keep you from dying, like element protection.
I need more time.
What level is your warrior at? Oh, let's look in the stash. Let's look at uniques for you. I mean, I don't know if these are great or not, but like these boots on my screen right now. Yeah, Mr. Blue, Energy Shield with Monk, okay, but he's talking about Warrior now. He's playing both classes. You might want these boots right here. Well, another evasion rating dex. That's not good for you. Try to see if any of these uniques work for you. This one's probably good for you. So it's called the Rough Greaves. Plus 10% chance to block. Minus 10 physical damage taken from projectile attacks. So you might want to take these boots, Titan. Legion Stride, Rough Greaves. I don't know if you're using a shield or not, but I recommend you take a shield. This one's actually pretty good. Oh, no, it's not. Increased chance to get hit with the element. It increases your speed. Anyways, speed on boots is good. Armor is good, of course, right? I like armor, so I'm going to advocate for armor. Nothing really too much more. I don't want this one. Let's go right here. Alright, we're going to do tower. Supposedly you want a lot of delays for towers, so do that. Ah, got Pop on the line. Sweet. I was hoping he'd join on soon. Alright, so Pop scored me a gem. Let me get some money. Thank you, Pop. This is down payment. I owe him like two things. Ah, so cool. Alright, guys. Thanks, Pop. Hey, how much did I come to you? I gave you 4 divs, but I'm assuming that was around 6.
It was
7, okay. Well, then I'll get you paid. Where is it? Ah, well, thank you for that. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, I'm going to get rid of all this area now. So, guys, the gem that Pop just gave me had Lay Siege on it. And it had this one over here. Projectile Bulwark. So, 30% armor is good. And 120%. So, it gives me armor, which I always want in my jewels anyways. So, this one has 80% armor, right? So, I'm going to get rid of this one. And I'm going to put this jewel on it. Oops. Now how you doing, Pop?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Good, thanks. So now I'm going to refund all these skills and pump some stuff up. Let's see how much damage I do real quick. I'm going to take a screenshot. Well, I'm going to use my phone. I'm going to take my phone to do a damage comparison. Stampede never goes up that much, though. It's always a low damage skill. But main thing I want to look for is the Hammer of the Gods and Sunder damage. And then I'm going to just completely annihilate my skill tree right now. Hopefully I have enough money for it. Because I bought all those jewels the other day.
I've change to my
But let's go ahead and just get rid of these.
You're gonna need more gold. Whitestone. I think good way to get gold.
Oh, Waystones are worth money? I didn't really look into it. Alright guys, so I deleted this whole tree right here. I still have Lay Siege though, because of the thing on there. So I got 17 points to play with. And I took a screenshot, so I'm going to add these nodes over here, which gives me AoE. Like, this one's going to give me 30% area effect if I stun recently. And this one's going to give me 30% effect for my attack, 15% for attacks, and 15% more if I stun recently. So I'm going to add a lot more AoE right now. And I don't know how the damage compares, so we'll compare it in a minute. But I think it should be relatively, good. And then my strength is going to be a little low too, so I need to fix that. And I'm going to add this too, so the same one as I had before, the 40% damage. Bam. And if I don't want to add all this AoE, I'm going to add it right now, but if I don't want all this AoE, I can just add, these 4 skills right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I got like 1, 2 right there, 6. But anyways, let's go AoE first, but I might just swap it out for more damage too. Right there, strength. Bam, 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 bam. Need that one right there. And I'm probably going to need a strength too, so I'm going to do that one. And I'm probably going to need this one right here actually.
tempered by flame.
Cause my strength's 632, so I had to use the reduced requirement attributes. So that was pretty cool. Added a bunch of damage right here. Some AoE. Yeah, a lot of AoE actually. So my damage might not be as high. Yeah, so I lost a little damage in Hammer to Gods. Lost a little damage in Sunder. Not too much. Let me double check what I had beforehand. Easily add the damage back right away. But let me see what I did real quick. I took a picture because it's hard to keep track of all this, right? So let's see. So my Stampede was 9,300 before. Now it's 9,017. My Sunder was 67,000. Now it's 65,000, right? And my Hammer to Gods was 207,000. That's 200,000. So I think the damage change is very minimal. So I took a little bit less right there, but I also added a ton of AoE.
A recommendation for you.
Oh, well, I'd like to hear it then. Yeah.
When you share my screen, it's back at Exile.
Yes. In Discord.
So,
Let me turn off privacy then, so that way the screen people can see it. Give me a second. So I'm turning off streamer mode. All right, so now you guys should be able to see my Discord. Okay, cool.
right now you're coming through here. You come up, grab this, and then you come right here. I don't know if you can spare the point, but what you're going to do instead of doing this, put right on here.
For the extra damage. Not currently, but if I gain some levels. Yeah, I've already used up all my points. But it'd be very easy to add that damage back once I gain a level, or if I get more strength, because I had to do a few strength nodes right there, and I had to do the reduced requirements because I lost a 10 strength on the on one of my skill points. I have that, yeah. That one's just a requirement one. So I have all the strength ones, so it wouldn't be hard to get strength back. Hey, Sec. Titanic? Yeah, I had that one too. For sure. Yeah.
There's no other convenient ones that are also.
There's one to the right, but it's not really that good because it's just stun build up. So it's like Hulk and Smash sounds cool, right? But no, I don't have that. But if I just get another piece of gear that has strength on it, then I can just fix it. Something like major.
What you can also do is instead of taking this, you can like the gear with literally one more strength. You can take this instead of just more.
Oh, okay. That'd be better.
You can take that right now, but just have a phone.
Yeah. Let me try that out actually now. Cool. I'm gonna stop watching your screen and get back to the game. Good point. I didn't think about that.
Yes.
Yep, that's perfect. Thanks. Now I don't lose armor for that too.
Flame
So now my base armor is 66,000. So now I'm gonna be like 100. No, I'm still warrior right now. Sec. I just have my fancy backplating on. I'm warrior. The person that we're looking at right now is Pop. He's a sorceress, or whatever you call it. I'm still warrior. But anyways, the damage I lost right there was negligible. But I'll have a lot more AOE. And then like, so I still have 6 levels to go, right? So I have these 2 gems right here I could add. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? All these ones with damage. So if I can just literally add damage for the rest of my skill points. Saying if I ever get to 100, right? I mean, if I get rid of these nodes right here, though, the AoE, because it's, it costs 2, but I still need strength right now anyways, but if I get rid of these, it's 1, 2. Yep, 1, 1, 2, and then 3. I can save 3 nodes if I get more strength. Sec, the armor's not really that good in Simulacron. It's not. The reason why I say that is a lot of the damage is extra elemental or chaos damage. So it's really rough in that mode for warrior at least. I think I would have trouble soloing it. I've only done it because I had Pop with me and Sherlock, who's like massive damage.
Could sacrifice some armor nodes for
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yes. So like I got one shot the other day, not one shot, triple shot. There's a boss that shoots 3 times. It's a totem. I don't like it that much. I don't usually use it, but I think the skin kind of looks annoying. Like, cause I have this big hammer, but it's like so skinny, so it feels like it shouldn't do as much damage as it does. The basic skin. The hammer? Well, let me fix my back piece. I'm gonna put, yeah, I'm gonna put my blood back on, and then And you want to see the other skin too, or I mean, it's just I don't like the other ones much. Yeah. Well, this one's kind of basic. I want more skins. But yeah, I'll get you those other 3 divs relatively soon. I'll tell you, what, you gonna fight the Act 1 boss? I'm about to do a mirror map, not mirror map, delirium map. I already made it. Mesa, you should come in. Yeah, it's like 80% or 75%, something like that. We'll get a lot of Silaricum. Do you need to switch it or? Okay.
You won't escape!
So my AoE should be really high right now, actually. And to be honest, if it's like super high, like I can always just take it off and add more damage instead. AoE is just good for map clearing. Definitely don't need it for bosses.
A rarity and all mine.
Yeah, that path that went up top for the AoE, I could probably just take that one off and then stack damage instead. I'm not sure yet. I have to probably do the whole map first before I decide that. And I forgot to turn on free for all, so there's a bunch of like your stuff in the beginning that you left behind. It's the drops for mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to turn on free for all for this map. They're pretty good. So Herald of Ice is pretty good. That's just not the build I want to go, Sec. I want to be physical base as much as possible. And then I consider Herald of Ash to be like friction damage. So, exactly, yeah. So it doesn't fit my theme I'm trying to play with my build. This guy's a lot of life.
I'm not ready.
I might get rid of that branch up top because it requires. I probably need it now because of strength. But it requires 2 like nodes to get there, like 2 like 5 strength nodes. Yeah, exactly. Like it's nice, don't get me wrong, but every time you go out of your way for something, you're wasting damage, or. That's where that last node I got rid of those extra ones because it took like 4 or 5, bridge nodes to get to it. There is one. If I would need to redo my anointment. Because if I go all the way north up, there's the one I have anointment on my shield instead. There's a jewel up there, yeah. But I still also like 5 things on my way. So, but the jewels that you get. Yep, but the jewels, like as you see now, you add anointments to jewels too. So, I can always find another anointment for a jewel instead, right? So. Yeah, I agree. So what's Earth Shatter do again, Sec? I use physical damage on Earth Shatter for single target. Oh, so you are using Herald Dice, okay. As I don't know how to say your name, sorry. As Infer, I took a damage from a T-17 monkey earlier, the guy with the giant pillar, and I lived. So, yeah, you know the big monkey from Act 3? Yeah, so I took the big giant hit from that and I lived just fine. That was like 20-30 minutes into the video. I might make a clip of it later. Let me get rid of this.
Speak.
Oh, okay. I would like to. Let me change my skill real quick. I think I have too much. But if I get rid of these 2 strength, nodes, Actually, it's only one strength node. It's only 5 strength. So I could just add one more strength node somewhere else. Hmm. Because I probably have more AoE than I need. Hey, where is where I'm at? That says aftershocks. It's only 7% area attack though, so it's not like those ones aren't really that great. But it is 2 effects in one though. What I could do though is get rid of this one right here, and then do that, reduce my armor slightly, but then I could get rid of some strength too. So Sec, the anointed jewel right here, it's called the Megalomaniac Diamond. Pop told me about it. So it has 2 anointments actually on it. So it's got Lay Siege and Project Bulwark. So it's gonna help me take damage. It helps me get more armor against projectiles. So that's pretty cool. And Lay Siege I had over here, but I was using a lot of skill gems, like nodes, to get to it. So I got rid of that, and then I'm able to add more damage now. Let me get rid. 1 second. Yeah, so I'm actually add 2 reducing right now, so I can get rid of some strength too. And let me add this real quick. So maybe we'll reduce some strength right now. Let's just get rid of some strength. And let's get rid of some more strength. Okay, so I freed up a lot of nodes right there by reducing my requirements. I reduced my armor slightly from the skill right here, but I could just remove heavy. So my armor right now is at 65598. I lost 2,000 armor by doing that. Let's add it back. How do I check my requirements needed now? But anyways, I got rid of some strength right there, right? So I'll need to add these back, but I did minus 12% requirements right there. DH, I'm not leaving Warrior. I'm committed to Warrior. I'm not gonna back out. I like it too much. All right, I got 7 points to play with. So I have these ones right here. Slow down it's gonna slow down my Sunder a little bit, and then we check my damage out in a second. So I got those ones right there. I could add a 3, but I don't want to. I mean, extra AoE for Aftershocks, nice, but Aftershock's not always going to happen, so it's not really like that great. But I have these 2 right here, so this increases the armor break duration by 25%. So that's kind of nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I typically have a lot of rage though. Like, for example, my war card gives me rage, and when I'm surrounded during like let's say a breach, I have shit ton of monsters around me. I pretty much get max rage right away. Yeah. Hmm. And what do you mean by empowered? Like the war card, you mean, or the Oh, okay, to make it even stronger. Yeah. So if I just had more rage constantly, it'd be. Yeah. Yeah, there's also like endurance charges too. Like if I had endurance charges, I could use it twice for like Warcry. Berserk is good for rage sustain. I agree. But I don't have the extra spirit for it. Like I like that one, but I don't have it. But I'd rather have more constant damage, and that's yeah. But if I the balancing act, kind of like what we did last time, right? So like these on hit effects trigger, but when I'm not doing it, it's like whatever, right? I could add this right here, which means armor break lasts 25% longer, which might be better because they take more damage when their armor's broken too. Um, so it's a balancing act. Do I want this or more rage? I could maybe add one of the rage. I could. Mhm. Let's go ahead and add two in there for fun then. Let's just try it out, right? Let's just see what happens. And then what? I got 1 point to play with then. You know what? There's inherent rage lost 15% slower right here. I didn't realize that was even there. Yeah, rage is great. Yeah, so like when we get axes though, I'll go all into rage because that's what axes space. Yeah, there's yeah yeah. So I don't know if I need to lose rage slower, but that's probably better for bosses. That's probably not needed. Because if I'm fighting more, you're just getting hit. When you get hit, you don't lose rage. This one says empower attacks still 20% more increased damage, but I'm not empowering attacks all the time. But empower counts when I just click my rage. I might just do this one, but this is not necessarily 100% time. You always have empowered attacks when you do your Warcry. The one you're talking about is bonus when I have the losing 10 rage. That's just a special bonus. That's not empowered. Whenever I do Warcry, it's considered empowered. Let me. No, that's a special. That's a special thing I have on it. No, that's an enraged Warcry, but it still does 30% more damage when I drain it like that, right? So it's good. But empowered means your next empowers your next melee attack you perform. And empowered's not as good, but still getting the rage up means I get the thing that you're talking about though, the rage trigger. So what you're saying is still correct. Uptime, I'm not quite sure. Like it cycles up pretty quickly. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Warcry empowers additional attack, vocal empowerment. I don't really know how I get endurance charges. There's ways to get more endurance charges right here, like grit plus one max endurance. I know I can get endurance charge. I don't know how I get it. I don't really have a way to trigger it. No, but I can add this one right here too. Like Skull Crusher is good for bosses. 20% more damage against heavy stun enemies with mace. So when I stun them, I get a more damage right there, or anyone. Let me look it up. Oh, okay. Well, they don't really have a way to add that into my skill. It's not worth it. I'm gonna add the skull crusher right there because I don't really want to rely too much on extra damage when people are stunned. But this one's more damage. It's not like it increased. So let's do that.
Bosses, you're mostly dancing them whenever there's one.
So my Sunder went up to 74,000. So that's a lot. And my Hammer to Gods is 211. My Sunder took the biggest increase on it, and Stampede went up 10,000 damage. So my Stampede's gonna do a shit ton of damage now.
I'm gonna do more because when they're heavy stunned anyway, you're not gonna see it on the speed.
Yep. Yeah. So actually, yeah, I try to use Hammer to Gods when they're heavy stun too. So, anyways, I'll do more damage against bosses and that. So, but I'll join your hideout right now.
Feels
That's sounds like fun.
nah.
I like Savannah. I mean, typically because that's fire and physical damage mostly. So I'm a little biased towards that. So my armor is going to be 66,000 times 1.7. Wait, why can't you roll anymore, Titan? Did you take something that got rid of rolls? There is something over here that does that too. Like there's two skills. The whirlwind. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's what Titan has actually right now. Guy in chat. So it's unwavering stance. Your stun threshold is doubled. You cannot dodge. I mean, you'd also want to have polish iron then too, and just yeah, you can't be interrupted then while you're doing that. So my Sunder's a little slower, but it's not too bad. And as we figured out, the Stampede's not affected by attack speed. It's affected by movement speed only. Yeah. Let me take it off just to see. This is faster. Yeah, because there's two things going on. My anvil reduces speed and skill speed, so it's got a double negative effect Stampede. Nicho, I don't have any rarity, but Pop does, which helps me out. So either you have a friend who has rarity, but I don't use any rarity on my gear, so I don't know how much you have. Ah. Different lighting. Not different lighting. I was playing with this earlier, actually. I'm still listening, pup. I was playing with my camera before it was on auto. Right here, white balance. So, oh yeah. So now I'm very orange, right? Now I'm very white. Okay, now I'm orange. So I didn't know how to get the white balance right. I was playing that earlier. Right there. Good. Now I'm very orange. Yeah. Oh. and then it messes up the background. Phew. Okay. Green screen, black and white. Now you can see through. Yeah. All right. Well, now I'm orange again. Yeah, I'm ghosty. Yeah. But anyways, I got lighting effects, and I got a cool new setup now too. I'm still playing with that. But I'll get it down. But I can see chat when I play now because I have two monitors back to back. Let me go to my desktop real quick. Let's do this real quick. Yeah. All right, desktop. I got a picture right here. So this is like when I just set it up the other day. Yeah. So I got that right there. So that's my new setup. I fixed the monitor so it looks better. I still have the wires hanging out, so that's the shit. Unfortunately, though, my setup did not come with the cable boxes it's supposed to plug in the power. So it's a sit-stand desk, but it's missing the power unit for it. But the guy used my PS5 power plug for it, so that worked. And it didn't come with the boxes, so I can't raise my desk right now because all my wires are on the floor. So if I raise my desk, it will pull things out. So. Yeah, but they're supposed to come with it, so I'm going to try to... I mean, yeah. I'm going to try to get the stuff that comes with it. But, yeah, I could always do that. Surge protector. Oh, too many. So, I'll play with that stuff. The Simulacrum is what gets dropped in the Delirious maps, Nyko. If you do a breach, though, you'll still get that and all that. Are you in the map already? I'll join him. But even if you do instilled waystone or like a delirious map, it gets rid of your mirror, unfortunately. So that's why you don't get this. So that's kind of a weird mechanic. Yep, sounds good. And we'll meet up at the breach afterwards. Yep. I mean, I like more than one breach. Two. Oh, I found one right now. I almost stampeded into it. I had to stop my stampede. Okay, yeah, I'm at 30 rage. Extra rage. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, do I need to keep two of those or just one? Maybe just one. Yep.
A rarity and all mine.
Oh, so we got two breaches. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I was okay taking away the AoE damage and just add extra more damage. It feels better. And it pretty much guarantees more stun. Yeah. Which causes more explosion. And also more damage causes more overkill stuff, right, with the Herald. So it's a nice cascading effect, I guess you'd say. Yep, it's always just tinkering at a certain point. I see a breach up top too. Yeah, looks like 3 breaches. Yeah. I don't know what you saw earlier, but I had one in the beginning. So I don't know if it's one you've seen, but there's still a lot of monsters here, so there might be 4. I hate gold shrines. I'm frozen! But I lived! Haha. Armor to the rescue! Alright, my armor, let's see what my armor is when I stun people. Should be higher than 111. Not much higher. 112. I'm at 112. Ha! Slightly stronger now. But I took some hits to my armor because I had to do less requirements, which affects my armor. Because I have some armors that's... I had less than this because because I added the 30% instead of 18% for my skill gem. So even though that went down, my armor went up. Four to 5. Might be even 5. At least 4, but maybe 5. I haven't seen this one over here. I saw one all the way to left more, so I'm guessing 5. Oh, mass complete. Alright. Didn't catch that. Alright. So now we can just rage. I got stuck in a breach earlier. Because I had extra attack speed and movement speed, so get swarmed a little easier on that. And I still lived. I was like frozen, couldn't move, and the only yes. Well, here's one in the beginning. Don't know where to start, but I'm gonna go to. I'm okay to start wherever. And thanks, Mike, for adding that in there. Titan's been using some stuff because he's brand new. He's got like a little 18 or 20 warrior. I might just add a few more of those distilled, not distilled, but like pumped up jewels for different like skill types. How do you search for it though? Like when I typed in a name, it didn't do anything. Oh, afterwards. Okay. Oh. All right. Sounds good. Let me know if you're ready. Oh. Got it. So you redline it. It's a balancing act though. It's like, but if you're trying to like get more and more money, then extra rarity is good. If you're okay dying once in a while, or already got your level up, then it doesn't matter. It's just a pride. I was getting swarmed for a minute. The armor came in clutch. Yeah, these guys were not being nice to me. Oh, that's why? Okay, that makes sense. Like, why is there so much shit going on? I felt harder than usual. Yeah. The one I did earlier, I almost died, almost 217. It's just the extra attack speed and movement speed that almost got me. But either can I, but I was like, I want to start off something crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roly-poly type things. That's annoying. With that one, yes, but I don't do so well against all the extra spells thrown at me. The ones I needed, at least. There's... I wouldn't like it either. Mine's Forge. It not doesn't anymore, but the fire would cause it sometimes. Let me look at the left. Look down real quick. Yeah, down to the right. It's fine. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight down then to the right. Anyways, let's go.
You won't escape.
Every breach that you live from is a good breach. Yeah, I like the damage upgrade now. It's not like drastically different from last time, but it's more optimized. Every time. Oh yeah, I want to keep that in mind. Oop, I got a boss. Yeah, I couldn't think of it right now. I forgot to have dinner, so I'm like a little slow right now. Alright, he's dead now. Yep, adding some rage was good though. That was a good idea. Rage on hit. What the hell is... Oh, I started another breach on exit. I just died. I didn't mean to, because like I didn't see it, but as soon as I spawned, I was like right on it. And then whatever got me, got me. That sucked. I don't know how I got melted so quickly right there. That was fast. Yeah, this one felt harder. I don't know. I don't know what killed me in the beginning. I got melted like right away.
They, whatever. I don't like calling it that.
I think it was purple. I think it was chaos. I'm pretty sure it was chaos, like the laser. But yeah, it happens. It sucks. I'll cry a little bit tonight, but I'll be okay. It's just like a... No, you can have them all. Oh, let me jump out of the map, actually. Make it easier for you. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm going to resurrect and hide out. That's fine.
You can try and run that or whatever.
I'm going to grab a snack, actually. I forgot to eat, so I'm going to snack. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Pop, did you live? Nice. That was rough. Marley Bones, I got the armor just from I got this red robe thing. Cloak of Fire.
It's exceptional.
Um my body armor is 3145, right? And just so you'll get all the armor over here. And then Titan has this skill right here, Stone Skin. It says 50% more armor and it's a multiplier. Everything adds up quite a bit. So my base armor is at 65,000, 66,000 pretty much. And when I use Scavenge Plating, which I'm always doing, I get 70% more armor. So 1.7 times 66,000. It's about 112,000 right now. So that's how I get so much armor, right? It just stacks up really quickly. Now, I died last map not due to physical damage. I died to like lightning or chaos damage. I started another breach on accident, and I wasn't really ready for it. And then I spawned right on a rare boss and just got fucking wiped. Which happens. It's sad. But like, armor won't protect you from that kind of stuff. Titan, nice job on the boss. Congrats. So you're NAC 2 now? Yeah, Chris, I had a little small bag of Doritos. I was getting a little headache because I forgot to eat dinner, so I had like a bag of Doritos, like a little family snack size type thing. Feel better after that. And then I'm gonna chug some Coke Zero right now. Nice, Titan. I'm glad you're living up to the name. It's nice being able to get hit by something really thing. My move speed penalty sec is minus 10%. It's because of the amulet. My Dorito abs. Well, I definitely have Dorito abs. I gained 40 pounds after getting married. My wife cooks too much. She's a good cook. Not her fault. I'm just not used to having food around. And so, like, she would always make a big meal, and she'd do food prepping. And then I didn't realize that was like for like a week. She's like, I have food prep for the week. I'm like, oh shit, it's gone. So I started eating more than I was supposed to. Shield charge might do damage or stun based off your shield. So if you have stronger ab, I'm not stronger ab. If you got a stronger shield, it does more damage, which might add to it. And I don't think it's a stun. I think it's more of a daze. I forget what it does. Let's check while we're waiting. And it knocks enemy back. That's for sure. But should I add knockback to my stampede then? Yeah, I don't really need it because I'm typically stunning them with my stampede anyways. Yeah. For most part, yeah. Congrats. This might be a good one to add. I don't think I need it because of the time of need, but there's one that says 30% increased stun threshold, 30% increased elemental ailment threshold, which means you get frozen less often. Or it just takes longer to get frozen. It requires so many points to get to it, though. You get a lot of gems along the way. Each one of these gems, if you put 6 div and you anoint them, you can pick the skills you want along the way. And then Reed, is 100k armor actually good? Yeah, no. Like when you're fighting maps like endgame maps, when they have the on hit also adds an element damage, that's not good, right? But when I'm fighting like Savannah map that has like fire and it has like physical damage on it, no problem at all, right? I can take big hits from monsters and live just fine, right? So having a lot of armor is just fun for me. That's my thing. But it's not gonna help me survive against all this extra like chaos damage or like elemental attacks and all stuff like that. Warrior's been like, I guess I wouldn't say bad, right? But if you compare it to other classes who do insane DPS, you might say Warrior's bad, but you can do content just fine. It's slower, but it's fun for me. It's my playstyle, right? So I like the way Warrior plays. Yeah, if I do a Simulacrum sec, I would add these nodes right here. I'd take off some damage, and I would add these nodes right here because plus 1%. These are ones what. So pretty much you get 3% max threshold right here, and then you got these ones over here too, 1%, 1%, 1%, right? So yeah, I mean I think Warrior is gonna feel much better next time, and then I only play Warrior. So would I ever play Warrior again? I'm gonna play Warrior when they make the updates again, right? I'm sick of the Warrior for a while. So I'm not playing any other hero until I get to level 100. And likely this character is going to be wiped. Not wiped, but, backburned, whatever it's called, um, before I get level 100. So I'm going to start Warrior again and try it out again next time grind. I'll probably try a different weapon out. I think I'm going to do Axe. Well, I'll do Axe or Sword, right? But you get 10 maximum rage with Axes on there, so that'd be good. Well, it depends, Reed. Like, I gain a level a week right now because when you die, you lose a few hours, right, of grinding. I'm level 94, and I have 43% experience. So I'll likely, if I don't die tonight, it's 10 p.m. right now, right? I'm gonna play till like midnight. I might be at 60% experience by then, right? So I need a lot of hours to get to that. So we'll see. In 1 month, might be hard to gain 5 levels, if I keep dying. But yeah, 93 is great. Like we're about the same thing. And I'm gonna put it in the game chat right now. So actually, let me state this. So if anyone wants to add me as a friend in game, feel free to do so. So salty_titan. That's my game name. So guys, you can add me in game right there. I have my Discord channel listed in the description on Twitch and YouTube. Join my Discord right there. Talk about Path to Exile there too. And then for example, Pop is playing right now. I met him on a stream. Now we're playing together. Well, he lived, I died, but we're playing together when he gets back. And then, like, subscribe too, right? That's also nice if you guys want to do that. I appreciate that. And I stream every night, 9 to 12 p.m. PST. I got on earlier tonight, like 8 o'clock. And sometimes I end early, sometimes I start late. But on weekends, I typically do like a 5-6 hour session. It really depends. I'm also going to have a baby in a month, so my schedule might change slightly. So I'll have to figure that out afterwards. Cool. Thanks, Reed. Yeah, hit me up on Discord, right? I check my Discord, while I work. I'm still working, guys, if you're watching me from work. But I still have Discord on from work. So I can react to messages during the day. Cool. Congrats, Reed. 5 months in. Yeah, my wife's 8 months right now. So she's going to pop anytime soon. Any day. Thanks, Sec. Cool. Got your invite. 005. Okay, I counted it right. Okay. Congrats. You made it. Sweet, sweet. trying to think of what else I could do. I was just thinking about, I'm going to remove one of my rage on hits to see how that feels. I think the 6 is probably correct, but to keep it up optimally, why don't I remove one?
I've changed my mind.
And let's go ahead and add. Yeah. Yes. Which I could take that one off actually if I keep the rage up. But what would I replace it with? I put. What would be a cooldown reduction then? Let me see. Oh, I might have one in my stash. Let me check. I agree with you on that. Keep the rage up. Yep. Let me go. Yeah. Well, but also let me flash my rage more too, which is constantly more damage. What's this one do? So control destruction? I don't have enough intelligence for it, but it says supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. And it says it works on my Infernal Cry, but my War Cry doesn't do any damage. That's kind of weird. But let me look at the cooldown one real quick. What would I look up? Cooldown? Nothing shows up down. Reduce. Let me do all gems. Second win. It's called second win. Oh, that's not the one I want. No, that's not the one I want. That's the. No, I did not actually. Yeah, I didn't have it on anything. I'll put it on Warcry actually, because Warcry just constantly gives me damage. I'm already using that on the Warcry actually. That's funny. What was that? I don't think I need to, because I need to have Warcry constantly going off, because I do more damage in my next attack when I have it. Because it empowers in my next attack. It gains 35% of damage as fire for 5 power. Yeah. I'm talking about the Warcry in general. Unique monsters have 20 power. So it's 25% times 4. So I get 100% more damage, or not more, increased damage when I Warcry boss. So I always try to like the Warcry boss before I use my hammer. But I could definitely get rid of the Raging Cry. But I don't really know what to add to it instead at the moment. Like I have Dazing Cry, right? I don't really need that, but I have it. The supported skills daze enemies. Oh, let me see what it is beforehand. Cooldown says cooldown time's 8 seconds. Take it out. It says 8 seconds still. That's weird. Yeah. Well, it's a cooldown recovery rate, so it might not show the actual time difference. Because the cooldown happens after you use it. Oh, no. So when I actually go to actual skills, it says 5.71 seconds. Not 7.27 seconds without it, because I have another thing that has cooldown reaction. Okay, that makes more sense now. No, I constantly want to be triggering that. But if I can find something else to replace the rage thing, that'd be great too. But the good part about the rage though is when I scream, it gives me the rage and then takes it away or something like that, or maybe it takes it away then gives it to me. So it also helps keep me up on that. And if I'm fighting a boss, I'm not actually getting hit as much, and I rage, and I get the stacks up. So I think it's fine the way it is, but you know, there's so many like gems, right? That you're like, oh, what have I used or not used, or it's easy to forget. But I don't know if I had this one beforehand. Let me see. So the Cloak of Fire. Nope, I didn't have that one. That's my first time getting that, actually. You want to do another breach mat? No rush. I'm still looking at stuff, but just curious. Any div? Okay. So this one's kind of interesting. Exploit weakness. Supported skills consume fully broken armor to deal 50% more damage. But supported skill cannot break armor. So my only skill that can break armor is Stampede, essentially. But I didn't have to, like, you know, get the final hit on the boss to break it. Mm-hmm. But break armor doesn't last that long either, so I need to add the one that makes it last 25% longer too. Fire exposure, does that work with Warcry? Probably not. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to inflict fire exposure when igniting the enemy. But I don't think it ignites though. I don't think it works on it though. Let me see what I have. Let me see. Too many gems in there. So I got increased ignition there. Doesn't really do much more, just... I mean, I could add this other skill too called Rage Forge. Right here. Support skill consumes 10 rage if possible, deal 35% more damage. So imagine if I did a Warcry, then Rage Forge. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Uh, exactly. I have like physical stuff and I don't add to it. Yeah. So I have Sport skill gains 25% of damage as extra fire damage, which is good. The other one has support skill has 25% chance to cause an aftershock, but it's only 25% chance. Where the other one's probably more guaranteed. The more damage. Yeah. I'm only at 5, and I have the concentrated effect on it, which has yeah, it does more 40% more area effect damage. It does more damage, but it has less 50% less area. Oh, I can't do crits. Let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna look into an generity belt, however you say that later. This would be good to get. What's it called? Okay, that one's good. That just does more damage in general. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. So right now I have this on Herald. I might want to add it to Warcry instead. But I put down the magnified effect on the Herald of Ash. The 40% more area. Yeah. No, that's on Herald of Ash. I don't have it on Warcry either, but I could put it on Warcry. I could. It's right now. It's on Herald of Ash instead. But I do more damage the more people I hit the Warcry. So empowered attacks gain 35% of damage as fire per 5 power of enemies hit in range, up to 150. Which means the more people I hit with the Warcry on that, the more attack damage I get. So to make all my attacks actually do more damage, which is probably better than put it on Herald. Oh, having a bigger range of area on Infernal Cry would affect most stuff, actually, not just breaches. No, but I'm saying like I'll probably hit twice as many people with the Warcry if I had a bigger range like that. But over the explosion radius for Herald of Ash is only 1.1 meters, so it's not that much with the overkill. That's why I put the expanded radius on it. Well, it affects all my damage and my attack though. So if I hit all the enemies, my empowered attacks gain 35% of damage as fire per 5 power of enemies in range. So if I hit the whole screen, I'm not damaging the whole screen. I'm just making my next attack that much stronger. Yeah, good point. It's not always that way. It might be. I could put it on Warcry to just try it out. All right, let me shout real quick. So that's Warcry, and then let me add the other one to it.
Tempered by flame.
I'm gonna get rid of the extra rage. And when I stun people, it adds more area too. So like 30% increased area effect if you stun, not just attacks. So my shockwaves does that. And then this one also adds 20% increased area effect if you killed recently. Primal growth. Herald. Yeah, just put it on there right now just to make this bigger. But 30% more damage to hits and elements though. I should put that in Hammer of Gods, just make that really strong. And I can take off the Aftershock. No, I'll take out the fire one. So I got supported attacks gain 25% damage as extra fire damage. Because I think the Aftershock one's still good because when it goes off, that's double damage, right? It just does the same attack twice, I believe. Let me see what it says. Aftershocks are bursts of area damage that occur after initial impact skill. If not otherwise specified, Aftershock will deal the same damage as initial impact in the same area. So that's double damage essentially. So I think getting rid of the fire damage, or I could add the more damage to Sunder, because I spam Sunder more often. But oh, you know what I'll do? I'll put Fist of War, which is the ancestral powered, to Hammer to God, so it's 20% more damage. And then I can add the other one to Sunder because I spam Sunder more. Because ancestral power only triggers every 6 seconds. So that way, for more damage, I'll get rid of the fire infusion. And I'll put down the 30% more damage. Oh, it doesn't work on it though. Oh, damn, that sucks. That's sad. Okay, but I'm. Yeah, I'm okay with having the more damage on Sunder anyways though, because it's every 6 seconds it goes off. Try the extra area effect on Warcry because it makes all my damage more increased. Oh, hey Austin, how you doing? I'm pretty well. How about you? Tremors? I don't use it because it reduces damage quite a bit. Yeah, I put it on my jump just for fun. Because it doesn't go off all the time, right? And this. Yeah, I put it on there. Yeah, I put Jagged Ground on there. See, that's it's going off. See it right there? That's Tremor. It went off a few times. But it doesn't happen that often, right? It's nice when it does. But I already have Aftershock for my Sunder anyways, right? So I didn't want to reduce my damage just to do that. Unless I get overwhelmed, then I have to pray and use Sunder. Or if there's like a boss with like lightning on it and stuff like that, then I use Sunder just to keep my distance. But Yeah, but that only works for like my shield charge. Sick. I tried Tremors. I didn't like it. It reduces damage quite a bit, and it's not consistent, right? Yeah, so maybe it just doesn't work for the way I'm playing. Yes, I think what I have right now might be fine. I'm gonna add. So Tremors is support skills have 30% chance to cause additional aftershock. But it does less damage. It doesn't tell you what it does, but it does less damage. It says that. And if you put it in there, it shows your DPS goes down quite a bit. Yeah. I'm not sure. And this one says support skills create 2 additional fissures. Support skills have 20% less attack speed. Supported skills do 40% less damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's just in general, I don't like. I tried Tremors out, didn't like it that much. And everything I'm already doing already adds like damage so far. But I grabbed Rage Forge. I could put that on something. I don't know which one I need to put on. Like I could put on my Hammer of the Gods too, right? But that's not gonna always go off either because I don't always have the Rage. So I think what I have right now is fine. Like Rage Forge might be kind of cool on Stampede, but I don't really need all that extra damage on Stampede. It's the same thing too. It consumes 10, but if I had 2 skills that consume 10, then I'll be like cycling tons of Rage. I already have 2 at the moment, which I'm gonna end up keeping. But let me look real quick before I get rid of that. Yeah, because right now my Stampede, I have supported skills break armor when they inflict heavy stun. I have supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break enemy's armor. Then I got 25% more attack if you hit enemies within 1 meter of you, which pretty much doing. I mean, there might be more AoE stuff going on that doesn't trigger it out completely. Then I got after moving at least 2 meters, single use of supported skill, the rest of your damage does 40% more damage. Then I have supported skill gains 20% more, 20% of damage as cold damage, and does less, fire and lightning. But I have cold on my hammer, so that one actually works on it pretty nicely. Because yeah, adds over 2,000 damage, adding on there. So I think what I have is fine. Ancestral empowerment worked better for Hammer to Gods. So I could take away the 30% more maximum damage for that one actually. Yeah, you know what I'll do? That actually makes sense to me. I'm gonna get rid of the more physical damage of Hammer to Gods and put that onto Sunder. Because my Sunder only does physical damage based on how I, boost it. And then I'm gonna put Ancestral Empowerment on Hammer to Gods. So Hammer to God says it's only 181,000 right now. But every time it goes off, will be 20% more damage by default. So that actually, I think that worked out better. Yes. And I could remove the fire damage one, like the fire one. That adds 30,000. Doesn't work on them. It did not. Yeah, it won't even go in. Let me see what it says. It says spell. It says spell. Yeah, okay, that explains it. All right, I'm actually happy with the more physical damage on Sunder and the ancestral power on that one, because that way both those will always trigger. Because actually, that's a pretty good swap out right there. Yes. What kind of extra damage though? So it's like physical and everything. That's worse. That's worse one than elemental, right? I might survive. Might not. Let's try it. Whatever. Yeah, well, Rage Forge would work in general, but I don't really need it based on what I have. It doesn't really fit in my skill tree too much. Okay. Like items rarity? Okay. Um, that's horrible. Nope. I don't have anything good for quantity that's survivable at least. I got increased rare monsters. I prefer not extra damage, yeah. That's fun. The burning ground doesn't bother me. The one I died on, did they have extra damage or did it just get wrecked? Yeah. Yeah. I got melted pretty. Yeah. Yeah. The monsters are poof, dead. Actually, the cool part about putting extra range on my Warcry is Herald of Ash does more damage based on how much damage over you do, right? So that means it's actually, even though the Herald of Ash won't have as much range, monsters are bunched up, right? So it's still gonna hit them anyways. So I think it's fine. I like the changes we just messed with. The last one, okay. I'll cry. I'll cry less now. Then. Like this one's not that great. Like there's one called Corrupting Cry. It says he has 30% less area effect. Corrupted blood does 25% of your strength. That's physical damage per second. But it's like even if I have 600 strength, it's not that much. It's not that great. But it's really not that much damage though. In grand, yeah, but that's not really that much. Then you times it by 5 seconds. like your hits do so much damage, like doesn't really matter. Like it sounds cool, but it shrinks your Warcry a lot. Nope. You could probably add range to your Warcry too, with the Warcry like nodes. Well,
You won't escape.
any breaches in this one? Okay, I really like the updated Warcry. It feels really good. Cause when I have the increased effect on it, it's like most of the screen now. So I'm constantly hitting a shit ton of bad guys with it. No, but you know what I might do is I might get rid of my dazed one and add the rage one back onto it. I just thought about that. Because if I have this increased range right now, I don't need daze. All daze does is make it easier to stun them. So if I put yeah, but if I just did one that makes it so I'll keep my rage up all the time then. Like whenever I Warcry, I'd just be I could put on a stampede or a hammer or something like that. Yep. I think I've answered my question. What I'm gonna change now, and that way, like, I constantly have like full maxed out Warcry going on, which increases all my damage then, essentially. They get respawned as, yes. No, thanks for telling me, because there's so many random things I didn't find out about. And I post a video and everyone's like, ah, I knew that. I'm like, well, a lot of other people didn't know it. So, you always learn something new in this game. And I made a mistake the other day. Like, I was joking around, but like, you know, like Diablo 2 in this game. So, Diablo 2's graveyard, it's desert, jungle. But the fourth act is hell. I skipped hell and I said ice. So my short video is incorrect, but it's mostly correct. I'm assuming it's ice though, because the ice map in this was still had temples in it. That's the reason why I assumed it's gonna be Act 4. But I wouldn't mind hell either. Sure. I feel like my damage is low on this map for some reason. Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks. I was like, why am I not? I'm not stunned them. Okay, that makes more sense though. I forgot about that. No, AoE affects Warcry as well, yes. But a lot of the AoE is AoE for attacks, so you need just general AoE. Yeah, I didn't try the other Warcry out. I mean, because it was like stun based, right? So I already do a lot of stun. You alright?
Yeah, man, if I can walk up on a very big monster or soil a very big
So it's very scary then.
fun to find it.
Whew. Almost died. Whew. My potion ran out. I'm going back to town. That was close. Now I'm going to swap out that gem I just talked about so I get more rage. There's a well right there. Stash. Where's rage? Rage and cry. Get rid of days. Add rage and cry. Perfect. Coming right back in. I saw purple at one point. I forgot where it was. There's a ritual on me too. Okay. I keep forgetting, like, why does my life keep going down? Like, fucking fire. You might have already done this one. No, I haven't. No, it wasn't letting me, but then it did. It changed his mind. Yeah, I really like these changes I made to Warcry. That extra AoE is so much better. Oh, thank you. Extra AoE feels so much better. Oh, well, thank you. You weren't yoinked in till you walked closer, though. That just yoinked you in. Like, 'cause when you're like in the border, it's like, sucks you right in. So much burning ground right here. Because it's expensive. Wait till they, well, they're not going to do it till the reset, but once they do the reset, you probably have more tries. There's a breach on me.
Feel my wrath.
Wait, they're going to, oh, okay, cool. I didn't see that one. So it's just a smaller update, not the big one. Oh, good, good. That was very annoying. I'm gonna die. Is this slower life leech? Okay, I can't see the fire with the smoke. You told me to. No, I said breach. I'm like, okay, well, you told me to. I did say breach though. I was like, okay, sure, why not? I was like, I thought you were trying to be efficient. I'm like, sure, okay, I'll start the breach. Because you kept telling me to start the breach, rituals. I'm like, alright. Yeah. I was like, oh, I might die, but you told me I could start it, so I'm like, alright, not. That was rough. I almost died in the beginning.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
It's just like, it's hard to see the flame on the smoke. Like it's easy, but like when you're like mobbing. Hey, Zesty Bestie, how are you doing? I have insane regen if I hit people. Alright, we're gonna get out of this map. Yeah, anyways, I have really big war cry now. It feels good. Well, Zesty, you should add me as a friend, and I'd use a guild member. I have the Titan. I'm not sure if he's still watching Titan Moon. He's still pretty new. He's like in his level 20s. So he just passed Act 1 with his Warrior 2. So you might be able to like, group up with him on some maps. Let me give you my name. So feel free to add me in game. And then I also have a guild too. So if you want to join that, feel free to join it. And then again, I don't know if he's likes playing with other people yet, but we got Titan Moon 123 who's on. Might want to join. Let me see if I can add you then. Do you have a number sign in your name? Let's do this. J. It says you don't exist. Oh, that was you memeing. Okay, I don't catch memes so well when I'm playing the game. That makes more sense now. Titan Fightin'. Still a funny name though. I was like, that's kind of a cool username. Yeah, Warriors lack a lot of different things, but you know, you smack shit around, it's pretty good. Put this right here. Sure, I already have that one. And then let me get the guild stash. I'm sure they already have that too. Let's just add that in there. Somebody wants it. There's actually a Titan Rot, Kara, whatever, blah blah blah, Curious. It's 114 armor, and you can use it at level 20. Zesty Bessie, you don't need your account handle, you just need your in-game name. So I gave you my in-game name, like Salty Titan, right there. So that's all you have to do is find a character name to add someone. Yep, for another breach. Oh, I just dumped everything. But part of my excuse is I'm streaming, so I don't want to spend all my time sorting. So that's part of what led to my horrible behavior. But I'm also like that in real life, anyways. So it's a combination of things. Yeah, exactly. Hey Noble, how are you doing? Let me do this real quick. I'm pretty good. I died once tonight to a nasty monster in a breach, but we're doing a lot of breaches right now. Last one was pretty dangerous too. Almost died because we had the fire in the ground. But I'm just messing around with my war cry, making it bigger. And they're like, everything in here is gonna kill you. Okay, good luck. Dying sucks. It is what it is, though, right? I've died like 300 times now, so I felt the. Oh, this map, nice. Yeah, but snow map. But see, it has pyramids in it. That's why I think it's Act 4. I haven't used a controller interface yet, but you know, if I played Steam Deck, I would, of course. I did buy it for PS5 to try it out, but then I found out afterwards it doesn't sync up with your cosmetics or like your tabs. Looks like we ended up in the same spot anyways. Yeah, so it's like, okay, I bought it. Well, PS5's not really easy to return, so I was like, whatever. My game's lagging a little bit. That's a close one. But I feel like all the changes I did tonight have made my character stronger, so it feels better. But my internet's a little wonky right now, so hopefully the stream doesn't crash. It usually behaves better if I restart my router beforehand, but I forget sometimes. I do have it automatically set to reset every morning at 4:30. It's only affected my stream once, but it's a good sign for maybe I should go to sleep. So Noble, I added a new thing tonight. Pop introduced me to last night, and then he bought it for me today, and I paid him some down payment. But you could add jewels that have skills on it. Yeah, I'll show you what it is in a few minutes. Oh, maybe we should have saved that shrine for the breach. Oh. Yeah. I thought about it afterwards, I'm like, wait a minute, there could have been a better use for this shrine. Yeah, autopilot doesn't work so well. Yeah, I'll show you after this map, Noble. So, I was able to free up some skill points by doing so. And I added about 10,000 base damage to my Sunder today, maybe 20,000, which is actually quite a bit, right? And then my Stampede went up a few thousand, which is also a bit, because there's a lot of multipliers that you have to consider on top of that. Are you lagging at all, or just me? Oh, let me press F1, I can check it. Oh. That makes sense now. My network's like 130. That makes more sense. Actually, I used up all my potions, so I'm gonna go back in a second. Oh, charge. Okay, that makes sense. But you got some lag going on. Got some reduced charges. It's a little crazy. Let me show you what this is real quick while that's going on. So that's the skill gem I get right there. Pop's like, hey, why don't you get this? I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So I put Lay Siege on there on my jewel. Yeah, Zetsi, this game's fucking sick. I put like 300 hours into it probably. And I started streaming because of this game, right? Like I knew I was gonna be playing it a lot, so like, okay, well, I might as well stream the hell out of it. I was doing some videos on some gacha game beforehand, but I was spending a little bit more money than I was planning to. Won't say how much, but I was spending more money than I want to, so I still played them. But I like this game a whole lot, right? And it's much cheaper to play than gacha games. My problem with gacha games is I used to do card channel beforehand, so I kind of had like that mindset going into it sometimes. So I spent more than I should have. But, you know, I enjoyed the hell out of those games, so sort of Convaleria is a lot of fun, actually. We talked about that before. You had your own game that you not like that one, but it's, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics type of game. And I might have to. No, you don't play gacha though. I'm saying you play a game that's like a tactics game. Yeah. I might have to jump off your server because I'm gonna get wrecked at this pace. So I'm gonna jump out of this. Yeah. I don't want you to get wrecked either though, so make sure you don't have bad service if that's the case. It could be. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my area. And it says I'm in California realm. My network and my base is it's still spiking a little bit, not too much, but it's going from 30 to like. Yeah, mine's at 28. Yeah, mine seems pretty stable now. When I was in college, we had arcade, and I was playing Street Fighter Third Strike quite a bit. That was a pretty fun game. That's my favorite Street Fighter. It came out. I think I just did. Yes, I did this. I'm going to pump up this right here. What's a GBA SP? Is that like a fighting stick? Wait. Good. Okay, well you said Mad Catz on it, I think. Mad Catz kit. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get the Switch too for sure, 100%. And then if I do that, I might have to buy one of those Elgato PC cards. I don't know if I ever want to stream. I don't want to be a Nintendo streamer, but if I play, I might as well stream too, depending on what I'm doing. Played a little Ninja Gaiden Black 2 yesterday. Very rusty in that game, but it was fun. I've never been a competitor on that, but it's definitely fun. Here, I've got increased quantity of items in your maps. And increased waystones too. For irradiated, not eradicated. Irradiated thing. I'm gonna add irradiation, whatever it's called. It affects 10 maps, so might as well make them a little harder. So yeah, mine seems pretty stable now. Let's go up a little bit here and there. Oh no, mine just spiked to 200 actually. Yeah, can't really restart at the moment, so I could always jump back to yours or stay in California and then maybe run a few with mine because maybe it's more stable out here. Yeah. It might be me. Uh, so my house, it's not huge, right? But it's decent size. And then I have my main router is downstairs. So I have 3 routers on here. And I'm in the furthest possible place from my main line, right? Oh, it is. I got three $800 routers though. Actually, I might be able to change the location. I see there's a phone port where I'm at now, actually. So I might be able to plug straight in. I didn't realize that. No, but I have like the 7. Is it 7G? Wi-Fi 7, right? So it's a really good router, and I have 5 gigabyte internet. But I'm all on Wi-Fi right now. My ping is usually pretty good, right? Like I have pretty good stuff too. What competitive shooters do you play? Got it. I used to play Counter Strike way back. It's still out, still the same, but I suck at it now because my Twitch skills are down, and I'm rusty, right? It'll probably take me a month of like hardcore playing just to get back to where I'm at. Well, I don't want to completely redo it, but now that I see this marker in there, I might make my office my main area of internet and have everything else go Wi-Fi that way. Because This is the main area I use my internet anyways. I'm gonna call my internet provider tomorrow and ask them about that. I'm 41, Zetzi. And 5 years ago I was running like marathons, but now I eat too much. um, I'm gonna have more rare monsters. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna do a standard expedition mirror map. Yeah, I mean, a large pizza is a personal pizza, yeah, for sure. But you can't do that often. I guess you can, but probably shouldn't. I stopped doing it. I was trying to get into it last year, but I had I mean, they sound like excuses, right? Which they are to an extent. But I had what's called on my foot. My left foot's a little awkward, and I was getting a tight pain in my bottom of my foot, so it was hard to do that. And then I've been working on getting my foot resolved. I'm gonna start the mirror if you want. Are you in the map already? Yeah, right in the beginning. Yeah, you went right by it. Okay. And then, so I got into running like halfway through the year, and I was getting back into it. But then I got vertigo for a month. So these are all excuses, but anything that prevents you from getting back into it could throw you off, right? Motivation-wise. So I had vertigo for a month. I could not walk straight without like losing my balance. It's pretty shitty. That just went away, right? So my vertigo's gone, which is great. So I plan on getting back into running this year, and I plan on going back to the gym again too, right? Because I don't want to be like overweight. I'm gonna have a kid. I want to be in shape and all that stuff. So I do like running quite a bit. So if I could do a half marathon this year, that'd be great. But let's just start off the 5K first. You know, I don't want to go crazy. But the furthest I ran was a 50K, just 31 miles, I believe. The vertigo I got though, I saw a specialist, and they said it was just due because I had a really bad cold and messed up my system, whatever. So I still actually get. It wasn't inner ear though. Like, I saw the ear specialist, right? And they're like, "You got a bad cold. It fucked you up. It happens. So it's not an inner ear issue, actually. Whatever I had, right?" They couldn't tell me exactly what it was, but they're like, "You got it. And it's probably going to go away, but if it doesn't come back," right? That's what they said. Then it went away like shortly afterwards. But ever since then, I get dizzy a little easier now than I used to, which is, I'm not sure if it's an age thing or related to that, but it's just, you know, sucks, right? So, anyways, I'm going to start running again for sure. And I'm going to pick up a lot of that when I have a baby because I'm going to have 3 months off work. So I'm going to use that as a get routine back kind of thing. As much as I can have routine-wise, but I'll be home a lot. Well, the age thing could be dizzy, but maybe not. But like the vertigo was not an age thing. But it sucked, right? Nonetheless, it sucked. Like I couldn't pass like a DUI test type thing. How bad it was. Like, you know, I put one foot in front of the other, I'd just fall over. Like, I'd catch myself, right? But I would like lose balance completely. You're fast, pups. Nope, I found a corrupted corpse. There's also expedition. Let me make a way there. Oh, I don't see anything stopping it, so I'm gonna go start an expedition while you do that. Oh, they do? For some reason I thought it made it end quicker. Ah, good to know. Okay.
I'd step back from that one.
Come to me right now. I'm gonna blow this up.
Detonation time.
Alright, 1, 2, start it. Alright. I'm starting it because it's ending. It just ended. Okay, it's 24 splinters though. The last one says I can't leech, but that's my last one I did. And it's done. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do that next. If you're up for it.
A rarity.
I want to kill the boss, so like, even though we're... Oh, have you already leveled it up? Yeah, well, I want to max everything out because that's like my thing, but I still have 0 levels. Yeah, Toki's, if I get back into physical activity, I'll be better. I forgot, I also sprained my ankle last year too, my right one. So I had a bunch of random shit happen. But, you know, it can't be my excuse forever not to get back into it, right? So I just need to get back into exercising. And I got a pretty good job right now, but unfortunately, they're probably going to lay a ton of people off later. So that might give me some free time too.
I don't have to stop. That's the thing that
Yeah, I agree with that. Uh, Toki's... Yeah, Toki's, I'm not hoping for a layoff at all. But it's very likely it's going to happen probably next year. They're already laying off people now. I won't say the company, but it got bought out recently. So, you know, when that happens, a lot of things change. I don't want to get laid off, but if I get a severance and laid off, that's not bad. But that's not what I want. Because, you know, job security is better right now because I'm about to have a baby pretty soon. So, more job security is always better than not. Let me pull my stuff away. Sorry, Koblo. I've been working a long time, so I generally find jobs relatively easily. Just helps with resume and experience and all that. But, you know, nonetheless, is you never know. Yeah, let's go and do it. But you never know how, you know, jobs can be like. So I generally have been lucky and fortunate enough to find jobs. So I've high confidence I could do the same thing again. But you never know how things go. Oh, fuck. The logbook has to be done over here, not the base.
Hail.
I've had my own company before, Zesty Bestie. It didn't make any money. It was fun, but I've always been ambitious like that.
Decent place for a battle.
Is there something that I'm looking for that might say something about monster versus not? Like, not monster, boss? Let's just pick those stats I like better. Okay. One second, I check my phone. My wife's texting. Okay. Alright, doesn't matter. So let's pick the. Let me put my phone silent. Too many texts. Oh, she's going to bed. But I gotta check my phone. Like, I can leave it off silent because, well, my wife's very pregnant. She's not having a baby today, but I can't just ignore her when she's ready to have one. So, well, I don't want to ignore my wife anyways, right? Get married for a reason. But gotta balance out life. Um, well, Baron Atoll sounds better because you get more artifacts dropped, but artifacts really aren't that great right now, anyways. And chest markers aren't that great either, right? Area contains 8 additional chest markers. Is that any good? I don't think so. Well, that one has more quantity of artifacts dropped from monsters. 34% more quantity. Let me pick chest then. Frigid Bluff sounds a bit more fun too. Alright, we'll find out. Well, I've generally had pretty good jobs throughout my life. I'm pretty happy with my career. Yeah, thanks. I'm not worried anytime soon. Like I'm gonna have my job for at least another year if I stay where I'm at. I had it the one time. Is he not in here? Damn. I had it one time. I thought I killed him, and then well, I was wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna give him 25. I'm gonna give. Well, this sounds dangerous. 100 extra damage. 100% extra damage is fire damage. Are you okay with that? Like, I should be okay with that, but. Alright, so. But I don't want to stack it twice, though. If I stack it twice, that's bad, right? That means we're gonna get 200%. Well, I get hit. But I don't mind doing it. Whatever. If I die, I die. It's for the cause. No, I've never got anything good either. Yeah, I'm just kill markers for the rest of them.
I'd step back from that one.
Got it. The boss should just always beat her then. That's my opinion. Yep.
Heal yourself.
Everything else you do is like you get a boss. Yeah. Ooh, took some damage right there. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. They did 200% extra damage as fire. I do mitigate quite a bit of it though, but it's still not. Still doesn't feel good. But gain 2% experience right there. I don't watch sports at all. But whoever wins, that you guys want to win, I'm happy. I have zero stakes in sports. Right? Yeah. Fuck them. I'm gonna go in the tunnel. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here then.
Yes.
Alright, let me go back to my endgame stash, or where it was. Nice. Alright, I'm just getting some maps into my thing. Then let me go ahead and just juice them up a little bit. Okay. Not making anything too crazy. More damage is not good. I don't want 14. Let's get 14 out there. That's not too bad. Alright, a few more maps. 14 out there. Let's get the 14s out of my sight. All right. This next one's just a flat T17. Then I got 2 towers nearby and some I got a breach and stuff like that. Whew. So no boss or anything, we just gotta clear the map. But it's a T17.
Feel my wrath.
Well, they have increased accuracy, but that's not really much of a negative. We got a slight split now. I'll go left. Yeah, I feel pretty happy with the AoE I have right now. Damage upgrade. Feels pretty good. Like, doing 2-player right now too, I'm doing enough damage to push pretty smoothly, I would say. I like to take it, because I'm not... No, sometimes I get stuck in my ways. I'm like, nah. But during a breach, I always keep it up, but might as well keep it up other places too, right? I don't just need it for breaches. I guess the main reason why I didn't do that is because I used to keep them up during breaches all the time anyways. And bosses don't hit me too much, but they still hit me, so I still... This is a gold one, gold slame. Well, now I got it all up. Yeah. Well, I have it up all the time now because when I do my war cry, it uses my rage first, then it gets a rage back from the war cry. So that doesn't.
Heal yourself. I need more time.
We have crossed paths. Looks like you might have left one. Because I see a bunch of dead stuff over here. Nope.
I'm not ready.
Got him. A little bit overkill. But I dropped the hammer from God. Cool.
Go on. Go.
3 is better than 0. I'm gonna start a tower up. Well, actually, let me add some delirium. I got a 47% delirious. I'll do it in tower once you get back. Let me turn on free for all too. Okay, let me turn on free for all. Oh, it's on free for all. Didn't realize that. Okay, well, it's on free for all. That way you don't have to like worry about who picks up all the splinters. Slows you down. I'll probably be the one pick up the splinters while you're like rushing to the map. That's why I like Warrior so much. You see everything. I had free for all, but still 2 drops for you back here that didn't go there. I'll double check the party free for all next. So the music on this map makes me a little sleepy. I kind of block it out, but it sets the mood for me, so that's why I keep it on. But I could try it. I'll try it out sometime because Streamlabs has royalty-free music. Yeah, because YouTube's more sensitive about that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll look into that. I like EDM type stuff. Background.
Have you ever heard of break before?
I have not. I'll look into it. I also like fantasy music, like Lord of the Rings type shit. Like, I don't... Makes sense. I just don't like the delirium music. It's like very soft. It makes me sleepy. I'm like, like why am I getting sleepy? I'm like, oh, I'm playing the delirium map. I don't hear the whispers anymore. Maybe I turn my voice down. I think mirrors have whispers, but not delirium. And did you click the end of the map? It says complete. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here then. So Twitch has the most spots though. Like YouTube has a few here and there, but Twitch has the most.
What is it? Of course.
And let me find something. I'll add some breaches or something. Six, nah. Okay, that's good. And then we got a Citadel down here, but that's gonna take too long to get to. It'll take more than an hour to get down there. Somebody's jump in. Oh. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make that I'm gonna make the channel private soon, and I'm gonna give permissions to get into it, or I drag people in. Because sometimes people will jump in, which I obviously don't mind at all. That's why I have the channel like that. But they'll start talking. I'm like, it takes me a second. I'm like, you have to tell me who you are because I can't see your name. So it's like, all right, we'll do some Savannah. Nothing too crazy. Not as crazy as your maps. Players are cursor and feeble and 21% increased pack size. T16 map. Synthetic playlist? Yeah, I'll look into that this weekend. There's a few things I need to do on Streamlabs. Like I had the basic setup, so it's streaming on Twitch and YouTube same time. So that's pretty straightforward. But I'm gonna start adding like emotes to it and stuff like that. I have an artist working on like the backgrounds, so every time I take a break, I can put that little screen on. Like, oh, I'll be right back. Maybe I'll put on like elevator music. Maybe not, but that'd be annoying. But I could do that probably.
You won't escape!
This is breach. I forgot about that. My shader is going back and forth. Yeah, I haven't heard Kenny G in years. Saxophone guy, I believe, right? But see, this one's just all fire and like elemental shit, right? So I'm taking not elemental, like physical. So it's like okay, whatever. I'm taking no damage. 112,000 armor, right? I mean, you can walk through without even getting hit either, right? So I'm just taking hits. You're like, I'm killing everybody before they can hit me. So different play style. But I figured muscle. Yes, I'm saving that one. Yeah. I made sure not to space out and grab it this time. I have not. No, I turned that one off. I think because you said you didn't like it. Now you like it.
You won't escape!
Well, I got a breach of me. I mean, I don't know if I have two or not. I forget what you said, but I remember you like to have the slow one and the density one. But yeah. Well, we got the breach here. Let's grab the shrine real quick. Let's go right back up. All right. Oh, it limits what it has. Got it. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna run down. I think you have to be near me in order to get it. Yes. Well, we had enfeeble, so we do less damage. Okay. Start it whenever you get there. Go south left. Okay. Down left, I mean, whatever. Not so. Yeah. Whatever I'm saying, mixing up directions, like. But yeah, the direction that's not with you. I love this one. It does so much damage. Nobody's my south left. Okay. Yep. Yep, they're dead. Well, that's fun. Might as well wait for next season at this point. That's my guess, at least. Oh, you think it's gonna be that long before they make another update?
I need more time.
What do you mean by claiming ownership of every kill?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Oh. That's pretty cool. That's always good. Do you have a high delirious map? We got a bluff right here. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And accept. Okay. That's pretty delirious. Thank you. Let's do it. Let me make sure it's on let me make sure it's set up correctly to party's permanent allocation. Are you in there? I can't change it while you're in there. Okay. I was gonna yeah, but right now it's on permanent allocation, so you have to pick up your stuff. But that's fine. Okay, do whatever you think is best, and then I agree with that. Okay, I'll pick him up. Yeah. Well, my global settings and my party settings aren't matching up, so it's kind of weird. Let's pop it off. Instant max war cry without a AoE on it. I guess I technically could add it to an attack now. I don't think I need to, but I could add it to Stampede, so it always uses 20. It constantly uses 20 rage though. Yeah, I'll think about it. Might make more sense to put it on. Might make more sense. It's more. Might make more sense to put it onto. Oh, I'll think about it. Might make more sense to put it onto my Sunder though, because my Sunder can only do physical damage, and I have a thing that does extra ice damage on my Stampede. Yeah. Don't know how many I had before, but I got 78 in my thing. Do you want like 30? I'll give them to you in town. The Frozen Waste, where's that at? There you go. Yeah, someone saying that in chat says the Frozen Waste is such a beautiful mountain. I don't know if that's just like a Diablo 2 reference or what. We'll see.
Speak. Go.
Already have that one yet. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably have some. Yeah, let me see what I got.
You're looking for, or
I don't think I have one right here. 7. Do you have one higher than 7? 6. Let me look at my 7 real quick. Mine has 7. Let me pump that one up, see what it does. Mine has 5% increased effective remnants in your maps. I don't know if that really means. And then I get 10% quantity of items found in your maps. That one's 7. Yeah, but it says increase effect. So should I do the 7 one I just rolled or the 6 one you mentioned? Because you said rarity. Okay.
no, yeah, it does get increased effects if you get to about
Got it. So just better chance for drops then. Okay. This was a little tough. I think we could do it. They have a chance to bleed. What's it called? Chance to bleed, and they also have more critical damage. Let's see what happens. So we're just doing Caverns. It's T16 and it's got Expedition. Yeah, it should be fine. And I have like 3 maps max, maybe 2, because I gotta wake up for work. Unfortunately, I mean, waking up for work's good. I'm not complaining about work, but it's just the waking up part's what I care about. I prefer to sleep in. Well, I like doing my job. I just don't like waking up too early. Because last week I had 3 12-hour shifts, and then I had to wake up at like 6:20 every morning and be home at like 9. Yeah, it's not too often. They're like fun days, right? When I work that long, but it's also long at the same time. Because I just watch people try out our product, right? See what's working, not working. And it's a medical product, so it's a bunch of fun things happen along the way. Yeah, naps and coffee are great. I do a lot of naps, but unfortunately I might have less naps in the future. Yep. Oh yeah, I went by it. You want to say that for last or do you know? Might as well do it last since I'm already clearing random shit. There's only 2 more monsters left. Or 3. Okay. Nice. Alright, so now he's got an expedition. Experience? Yeah, I'm 49. But I'm pretty much where I left off today since I died. I died once or twice today, but I died once at least. Where was that expedition? That's by you. Okay, that's way off. Nope. I see you. Nope. They're not gonna. Yeah, I saw like the glimpse. I didn't see the guy, but you said they were gonna make it more obvious now with the hotfix, so that's good. Looking for an expedition thing, logbooks at least. Blast charge? Yeah. I don't want to do critical hits because increase critical damage there. Monster attack always bleeding. Okay. Let me. Oh, I'm gonna get the hits first. Okay.
Seems risky.
Don't get the box beam. Yeah. Okay, looks good enough. Let's do it.
Feel my wrath.
I guess they keep adding up. Yep. That's where the warriors need extra things to help protect them stay alive. In my opinion, because I take the hits, right? I don't know if I have that Kuras. Do you get that legendary? I don't remember that one at least. And now I'm just gonna put it in the guild chat, which I probably have in there too, most likely. Yeah, so do I. If I have extra, I put in there. If not, I just sell them. Definitely not hardcore. I've died too many times to even want to like do hardcore anytime soon. We're not hardcore at all. Just softcore, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so definitely very. The armor, good. So you didn't even have it either, right? Good. We're gonna do a basic T16. Yeah, if you keep going south, there's another tower here. There's a basic expedition, but it's not really a fun by itself, T15 expedition. So there's another tower south, right here. I already started one. We'll do next then. Because I like to do maps, but I also like to make my way towards citadels too. So I try to balance it out. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I like this map. I agree with the Meyer hate though. Yeah, fuck Meyer. I agree. This one I like. What was the other one? Yeah, the levers suck. Yep, I agree. Not back then, no. I can see why you have hate for it. Yep. There's probably no official way, or if there is, nobody knows it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I constantly have 30 rage now because the combination of on hit and my rage, and yeah, so. Yes, it is. But if I stay out of battle, though, I gotta refresh it. So It's not like instant, but it's once I get it, it's pretty easy to maintain. Or you've already killed too much stuff. Yes. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I got one more map in me. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna do a breach. It's a Savannah though. Can you handle it? Let me add some stuff to this. Well, I'll add delirium to it too. What was that? Oh, pack size. Got it. It already has delirium on it. I mean, I can't maybe add to it, but I'm customizing it. Got increased 69% increased rarity of items. This one has movement speed and attack speed, so it's gonna be a little dangerous. Yeah, mostly. But I've already committed to upgrading it, so I'm gonna do it. I could tank it. Usually it's fire damage on this map anyways. Except for that one time I got killed by a laser on your map. Alright, let's do it. Man, as long as it works. Whew. It's also an older game though. I know it's the second one, but it's still. No, just probably not optimized well. But they'll probably get a lot more. I mean, they should have a lot more data on it since you know early access. But it works on Steam Deck, so like again, but they probably spent extra time working with Steam to like, you know, get it right. I'm definitely redlining a few times this map. I mean, it'd be nice to turn a computer into game mode only, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Yeah, if you have all that stuff, I'm just gonna check it up. I haven't used that site. I don't craft that much, so. This one had a breach, I believe, right? Yeah, should have a breach. Yeah. You got him though. Oh, there's extra stun on his map. Yeah. Breaches on me. Well, I don't see it. I saw purple by me. But there's a sapphire over here. Yeah. Wait. And I found a stellar amulet if you want to split that. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Look at giant monster over my breach. That's what killed me last time though. I saw that and then I did it and then all of a sudden like I killed. So I was like, shit, am I gonna die again? I'm frozen as fuck. Alright, well, chilled, I guess you'd say. Ooh, I'm just gonna use center. Like, I'm so frozen right now, like, I can barely move. I'm lucky I'm living. Those cold guys are just not nice. But yeah, all these guys are hitting me with their physical attacks. Nothing. I love it. Oh, that was fun.
In the right hands, this good fortune
I'm back to 50% experience, which means this weekend, if I, don't mess up by then, I could get to next level. Like dying, yeah. Alright, that should be it. I just don't like gold. It is. No, my computer struggles too. Now I have 4090, right? So like, actually, I have 282 breach splinters. Let me see if I have any more. Yeah, I kind of do. Thank you. Okay. I'm too short. Just need two. Yeah. Now I might die, but it's still a good way to end it now. All right, cool. Let me clear my inventory. All right, guys, watching. We're gonna end on Breachstone. We have it all maxed out, so it's gonna be a little difficult. Should I drop it down, or you think we're fine? I hope so. If not, I'll be 40%. Yeah, we'll both be 40%. Yes. Yeah. Last pitch of the night. If you guys haven't done already, please like, subscribe. I have a Discord channel as well, so you guys can join that and talk about Path to Exile 2. All good fun.
Hello.
Okay.
Until next time.
Okay. Well, the boss probably won't give you low frames, but the breach will. Yeah. Oh, you want me to take one off?
Go on.
Oh, so density's gone. Rise Empires, and place it with. Which ones that gives you the? Yeah, there's too many. I'm trying to keep track of where it's at. I already had it. Yeah, I have that one. I had the Monster Density Rise Empire. I didn't have the other one. There's two Monster Density ones. Yeah, then I think mine's fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're on the same page then. I forgot what I had though, so it's ready as can be. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3.
You won't escape!
can't really dodge when I do Sunder. Oh, yeah. This guy can tank most of his hits too, though. I don't want to right now because it's max, but yeah. The only thing I can't tank really is the hand drop thing. That's when I use my shield thing to dodge it. But yeah. I'll be throwing Sunders at him and Hammered Gods, and I'll be attacking my main attack just to get my rage up. Yeah. I won't go crazy. I'll just. Yeah, you're much stronger than you were like 2 weeks ago. I feel like I'm stronger too, but not like DPS stronger. But strong for my build. Oh, it keeps going. Oh. Oh, Divine. Well, I know how I'm going to give that to you. Yeah. But I know who gets it. Yeah. That's going straight back to you. I'll give it to you afterwards, because if I drop it, what if your computer... Oh, you can trade in game. Okay, I didn't realize that. You can trade in map. There you go. So I owe you... Was it 2 more? Okay, thanks. Did I get everything I wanted to? You got a crit blow you didn't pick up. You never know. Alright. We're doing a breach boss, max level. We might die, might not. It happens. Hand. You're my hand thing. Okay. Oh, I see him. It hit me. It didn't kill me. I shouldn't test it out too often, but it didn't kill me. Oops. He's everywhere. He's on me. You should die now. Whew, Lapis Amulet. Watch out, he's doing some damage still.
Oh my god.
I was like, be careful, he's still doing things. Is that a good one?
Fortune favors me.
Damage penetrates 75% of cold resistance. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, chaos damage is a lot to me because I'm like 51%. But he still hit me in the hand. I got smacked around quite a few times. No problem. Yeah, so I took his hits just fine. But he still hits hard nonetheless. I have a lot of armor, but it still hurts. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. We used to do it in your map, or because that way it gives you the drop at the end. All right, sounds good.
I'm actually gonna throw on my break.
That was a pretty bad roll on it, but Yeah. Well, at least I got a div last time. I was able to partially pay you back. Yeah, NHL, I dropped one. I made a short on it. I was a little drunk, so I was a little excited in that one. I was like, I'm rich! I'm rich! But that's just me being drunk. But yeah, I rolled one of those and I got like a extra socket on it. It was fun. It was a good roll too. Goes up, yeah. Is how only from tier 4? No, I think I got mine on a tier 3 or tier 2 when I got it. But this one's tier 4. Okay. You ready? Which diamond do you get from it? Okay. Well, are you trying to farm anything specifically? Okay, so you don't really have a specific thing you want. You just take whatever you get. Except for my amulet's not that good, probably. I mean, that might have... I've only failed the time one once, but there's like 5 of us in it. That was like a month or two ago. Not 2 months, but like, it was a while ago. Yeah, your build's definitely much stronger now. Like, you're instantly wiping all these guys. I just pray I don't get swarmed too much. You got Divine Orb too. I'm just grabbing the ones that drop for me. I could give those to you if you need them. I just got... It's just Catalyst. Yeah, but he also wants to get the amulet too and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Delirium bosses drops what's it called? Drops a flask. Has he dropped in the hand yet? Neither do I. Oh, the hand's dropping now. Drop.
A gift from my ancestors. I need more time.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. He's on me. Yep. Get the lapis amulet. Watch out! Watch out! Just had to remind you in case it happened. Yeah, I can get hit by those and live just fine. Like it hurts.
In the right hands, this
Yeah.
could forge something truly exceptional.
Oh yeah. Let me just give it to you right now. You don't want it? Okay. Oh. I've been selling them. Okay, just chance better. Got it.
Speak.
Yeah. So it's just mindful. Okay, well, I'll sell it. If I sell it, I'll give you money. Alright. Alright, guys, it's a little past midnight, and fortunately and unfortunately, I work tomorrow. So it's a double whammy, I guess. So I'm going to head off. Again, if you haven't liked this video yet, please like it, subscribe. Appreciate it. Everyone hang out tonight. Pops, thanks again for the jewel. Thanks, that was a good tip. And then fun running the breaches tonight. And everybody, have a good night. Bye.